Whoa. I forgot about that. Wait, oh, I have... Hold on, we gotta fix it. Mute site. Refresh. Close chat. Unwatching. This needs to be a bit wider so I can see. Alright. So I haven't used that in a while. That's not set up properly, is it? Nope. That wouldn't do it. Alright. The hair on that is still a bit messed up. But that is fine. I'll fix that later. Does that mean I can just... Okay. So, hello. Give me just a moment. I am setting something up that... one of my sources that actually hasn't been active in a while, because I thought I lost all the files to it. I should be able to turn on now. Hey, there's me. There's a little me in the corner. Let's... Can I move this around? Yes, I can. Okay. Where's the best place to put this? Top right? Maybe? No? Does that work? Anyway, there's a lot of places to put this. I'm just gonna put it up here for now. I think this works. Hello, hello, welcome back to ScrapMechanic Drilling Thunder 1.0. Let's head back to Scrap Here We Go again and get this show on the road. Now, I don't use my little mini avatar here very often. It's been a while, and this is actually version 4 of it. It's really tiny, so a lot of details probably lost. Let's see, pull up the Twitch chat so I can see. Let's see, is it in the way at all? Now you can't see the compass. Alright, let's try to figure out a spot to put this thing. That way it won't be in the way. That's not what I wanted to move. I want to move that. There we go. Let's put this... the top left. Hopefully it's out of the way there. Seems to be basically out of the way entirely. Yep, looks about right. Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Here we are back in ScrapMechanic. Okay. So can I actually hook up some of these wheels now? I know yeah, I upgraded this once. Let's hook up these wheels. Apologies for a little nasally today. Will these hook up? No, max connections. Got one upgrade left to do before we can fully upgrade our wheels. So, for today, we got a handful of goals. I talked with my friend Nut. I talked with that one Nut just to get a few things clarified, so my own thoughts, concerns, and worries, but those are besides the point. Supply the farmers, complete deliveries, resources. So we need a bunch of tomatoes. So, let's go find a spot for some farming, shall we? Now, if I recall, there's a lake right there. And we need to farm a combination of things. Tomatoes are necessary for deliveries. I am lagging. Why am I lagging? Anyway. We got two things we need to do. So if I could find them, where's my... Oh. On the sides. That's where I put these. My map memory is something. Alright, so, tomatoes and spuds. That's what we need. Tomatoes and ammo. Right now we only have... Well, we don't have much fertilizer or soil. And we are pretty low on fertilizer. Can I craft fertilizer in this update? Is that something I am capable of doing? It looks like yes, but it's not unlocked. So we have a plan to get into motion. So... Okay, the big guys are roaming again. So... let's get an achievement, shall we? Hello, Mr. O Pyramid of Light. This way, you big oaf. Looks like it's running time. I did it! I got the achievement. That is a lot of red. So he did heavily focus fire on where I was, so... Go collect some ember, shall we? You really just gotta let the thing burn, and it just turns into a pile of ember. Well, a lot of free ember. And now to find my bag that I dropped when he got me. They are so much easier to avoid now I know how to. I got so used to the old combat that I completely override my ability to change my combat style. Is that more? That was more Ember, yeah. Don't know why the big guy targets trees of all things. Alright. Is he gone? No, he's still searching. He's still seeking. Alright. Goals for today. Well, we got one of them out of the way. I wanted to get that achievement. Another thing. I want to splash a haybot for the other achievement. And then we gotta get some farming done. Ember was also another one of the goals. We happened to knock out a chunk of them quite quickly. I don't think he'll be coming back anytime soon. Yeah, that he's gonna be seeking for a while, so let's try to ignore him. Oh, he okay. Left a bunch of ember lying about. Oh, he's coming for me. Oh, he's not? Okay, okay. Seems to search in like a diagonal pattern. Okay. Okay, I can see where it's touching the ground, and I'm thinking I should probably go into the water soon. Yeah, he's coming. Alright. Kind of spooky when you can see just the edge of the pyramid of light that he has. Now, I've only seen one scuba driller. I've only seen one. Is there supposed to be more that spawn? Oh, here he is. Give me a moment. I'm getting a call. So I will not be live Monday, as I will be streaming. I'm not streaming, sorry. I will have an appointment Monday. So, man, I fumbled my words there. Let's pull up YouTube. I haven't seen many of those scuba drillers. I've seen like one. Does it have a head that it drops? 'Cause I like its head. Be like a trophy. Kinda wanna find more of them. It drops a whole bottle of glue, so. They're not, they don't seem to be common. Interesting. Huh. I've only seen like one scuba driller at a time. And so that's why I'm calling them, because can't really... Oh, there he is. You are rather unique. You drop glue and sometimes circuit board. So the glue seems to be a guaranteed drop. Is it possible for it to drop its head? I kinda hope it is. Oh, there's another one. I like a little seeker missile. Seems to share the same construction as the tote bots. But I still haven't seen it drop a head. Huh. Their spawn rates don't seem to be very clear. You did get a drill from one, you haven't gotten a head. So they can drop a drill, that's possible. Neat. Oh yeah, you did mention that last time, Duelist. I do remember. So their spawn rates seem to be inconsistent. There was a patch I noticed. When I was loading the game... Oh, when I was about to launch the game today, I got an update. On a Steam update. It's probably a simple patch for like some bug fixes or something. Well, I did notice that. I wonder what they were fixing. I'm kind of just hunting them to see if I can get a head. Or something from them. Because I'm actually fascinated with the design of them. Initially I thought they were just the blue tote bot head. Because they share a similar construction with the tote bots. They just got flippers and a drill, and it looks like a fin. They seemingly operate like little squids. I see one in the distance over there. Alright. Don't kill me, drill bot here. Is there a way can I block you? No, let's... Okay, you share... about the same construction as the tote bot. Yeah? Oh. So it's basically just a tote bot of the blue tote bot head that you can get in creative. It's the blue tote bot head. I saw its eye pattern for a second. It's really difficult to see. There's gotta be a way to kill them easier. Or at least get them to spawn more regularly. I get for balancing purposes and how slow you gotta move in the water. Devs don't want you facing them too frequently. Because they're basically homing and you can't really outmaneuver them in the water. Also some kind of like swimming buff I can get. Alright, I see one more. I'm gonna bash this one. Can I deflect it as it's coming at me? Maybe if I time it right, it's like a parry mechanic. Like head on, I can just... Doesn't seem so. But it shares the same leg construction as the tote bot. That one didn't drop anything. Oh, that's sad. So if I'm reading the sticky note, I take it the scuba bots are intended for to prevent you from pumping out the oil cleanly. It's supposed to attack your oil systems, so you gotta defend against them frequently. Did I fill this? Or did... Wait, does this automatically fill if I just walk in here? No. Alright, I hear a haybot. Where is he? Are you a haybot? You're a haybot. Well, the buggers are supposed to give random buffs, so maybe this is possible for swimming buff, yeah. Buggers hurt. And get splashed, bozo! Ha! Get... Ah! Can I kill it with just... Is this bullying? Is this bullying? This is bullying. Would you consider this cyberbullying? Alright, I've had my fun. Put him out of his misery. Alright. Station's over there, okay. Under the sea, alright. It's a lot flatter underwater, so I probably might be better for actually like submarine mode, like we did last session. You finished the walk pen build quest yesterday, unlocked a modular couch and door handle. Okay. That gives me some incentive to do that. If I remember now, one thing, have you found any loose shacks along the road? Have you noticed, like, because I was watching a few ScrapMan's videos on ScrapMechanic that he did recently. Now I have some progress, and I noticed he couldn't really find any. And now that I think about it, I haven't noticed any shacks either. Door handle acts as a switch. Ooh, that's gonna be nice. Yeah, have you noticed any like of those like small pre-built shacks next to the road? Or are they just missing now? Because that might be a mild issue. Oh, there's more ember here. Free ember. Yay. Alright. So there is one spot I think there might be some of those panels I need. Unless I brought them with me, which I heavily doubt. Like one or two. The closest place for me to get scanned is unlocked next to one. Yeah. And some of the parts I need come from those. Did I just hear the Seeker get deployed? Huh. Anyway. One or two. Yeah, I noticed they're not as frequent. It's like they changed the spawn rate of them relative to the big structures. Also, this thing here, I hadn't noticed before what this was. I thought this was just a normal structure you couldn't enter. I didn't notice this initially. This is a whole bunker right here. Don't have a key, of course, but this is definitely something to keep an eye out for. There's a wood train going down the road. Yes. It is a road train. Give me those seeds. Going through the woods. Yup. Maybe an underground entrance, yes. Yeah, I've noticed that. And didn't really think much of it the first time. Up that's a tree. That's a tree. Here we go. Hello, hello, welcome everyone. We are now back on the road. We need more component kits. I was always wondering what the farming task of the tote bot was. They're totes. They carry totes. They're, I want to say haulers. They haul around the seeds. I think that much is obvious by now. You look to be carrying spuds. Also, I can hear them from so much farther away now. Like, they sound so close, but they are much farther than they look. Now that I'm used to these guys, I'm getting really good at avoiding them again. Oh, so what do you think of my little avatar in the top left? I haven't used him in a while. In fact, that's version 4. A version that hasn't been seen prior. Kind of gives you a face to put to the name. Do I have... I'm out of food, aren't I? Oh, guess I'll die. Get over here. Oi! Alright. Carrots. Give me the carrots. Carrot seeds. Get back here. I love how these guys are just non-hostile until you either walk up to them or attack. Like, it shows you what a non-hostile tote bot is supposed to be. Also makes me wonder if that wire is supposed to, like, it, like, spirals into the crate. And, like, attaches. Like, is the crate part of them? As in, like, it's actually fully attached? Like, they're meant to have a crate at all times, and just they change out the labels? Get you a bit of wondering. I always wonder what the farming test was. Yeah. Sorry, I have a habit of reading the same comment twice. Alright, then there's this thing. Random scrap wheel. Bunch of pipes. And suspension and a drill. Let's get this one started. So it wants metal. I have metal, right? Not much. But I can craft more. So I made a crafting loop here. Also, I realized your issue with the refined bot is actually really easy to solve. The refined bot's main core issue was the simple fact that it would not output. That's because I think the way the game coded it is that this end here, end piece, is now considered a chest rather than an output. So, if you hook it up to a craft bot, the craft bot should be able to pull wood directly from the refine bot with a pipe, if hooked up in this manner. So, it really incentivizes making a pipe system surrounding the craft bot, like I did here, and hooking it up in a very modular format. So now, we got ourselves some metal. Oh, I said it like that. Let's get this in here. These are still fun to do. Unnecessary, but fun. You need something to work on when you don't know exactly what to do. Though I do admit the sound of these are mildly annoying. How many pipes does that want? 18 and 10. I was wondering what. Yeah, sorry, I keep reading that comment, thinking it's new. Keeps tripping me up. I should be. I have more pipe pieces, right? Yeah, I do. I have a handful in here. I think I need a lot more scrap metal. Okay, so let's get some pipes in. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I am realizing this is a later game build, because I have the fuel canister on there. And now it wants more metal. So, looks like the rest of this build is off task for now, because it needs a lot more than what I have currently available to me. Place more of these back in the system, and we can probably have plenty of ember now. You're a Topbot. Where is it? There it is. You're fine. You are hostile. Alright. That build's not going to be done for a while. But realistically, we should be looking for a shack and a schematic bot. And that, if I remember correctly, they should be on the sides of the main road. So let's just keep following the main road and see where it leads. Almost. Well, I almost managed to completely safe big harvest. They got 2 of my crops, but I had an insane horde. First time I saw them be delivered by a drop pod. Oh, that must have been terrifying. Can I hook up chests to the engine? No, that's purely for fuel canister. Like, do I have enough component kits? I have 3. That is not enough. Yeah, I didn't know that they can come in from a drop pod. Are they like the capsules, the creative capsules in a way? Or they probably look completely different, the creative capsules. Get deflected. Well, a big high tier crop and only harvest and only 2 crops lost. I'd say that's a victory. Big red cargo containers delivered by drone, and there is 2 of the containers to hold the whole horde. Even one of the water bots in the horde. Water bots. Huh. Water bots. I've never heard of that. That's probably one I haven't come across yet. I've come across bubble. I've come across paint. I've come across hay and tote. I even come across one of the big red boss bots. But Waterbot is a new one for me. I've heard of the explosive bots. Jump. And one of the swimmers. Ah! Wait. Was it on land? Okay, the drill. Oh, is that what they're actually called? Water bots? I just been calling them driller or scubas. I really need to pick up like some food. I am look how low my health is. It is really bad. Anything over here? Nope. I hear a haybot, but I don't see a haybot. Where is he? Hello. I just use a random word that makes sense. Until we get a blueprint, we probably won't know. Because we do... Okay, they are angry up there. Because usually we don't know until we get an official name and like a blueprint or something. That is a lot of bots. That is a lot of bots. I'm cutting it real close. Oh, you toady. Get over here. There we go. Armors that make sense. They pretty much only appear in the water, so water bot ain't a horrible name. Scuba works too, because it's about the same premise. So, honestly fair. Now I know what you mean. It makes a lot more sense. But I didn't know they could appear on land. That's what had me a bit confused. Ow! I didn't know they could. They probably look very awkward on land. I'm not even at the top yet. Wow. Excuse me. Do you not want to go up there? You asleep? I think he was asleep. They were so angry over 46 carrots. I think it's not really the tier of the crop, I think it's the quantity now. It's based on how many you're planting rather than just the quality. Like if you're planting 10, they only send like a handful after you. But if you're planting like a much larger crop, they're probably gonna send a lot more. Yeah, they really overhauled the stack sizes. Now, I saw this tape roll, and I didn't think much of it at first, when I first saw it myself. Well, when I saw it on Scrapman's video, I'm like, wait a minute. One of these might be able to be used as a wheel. Ooh. So I'm gonna yoink that. See if I can make a wheel out of it, because that might be pretty funny. Probably slippery, but funny. Ooh, some more fire extinguishers. Take the window piece too. I have 2 of these, but I might as well yoink it, because it's actually pretty good looking. I don't need glow. Because that is a pretty good window piece. And it's a schematic part too, so definitely need to find a schematic bot pretty soon. We got a lot of parts to bring to them. They gave us a lot of parts. Oh yeah, this, the railing piece. Forgot about those. Glow stick, spuds. We got some spuds. Alright. We should probably still conserve them. Is there an achievement about spraying a bot with a fire extinguisher? So I imagine there would be. I just haven't seen anyone do it. I have tea, right? I have one. Why is it going up? Oh, why does this piece go up? Did I miss a floor? I haven't been to that one, have I? Oh, tea. Perfect. Which one will spot me first? The tote bot or the hate bot? Take your bet. Looks like it's the tote bot. You're not very aware, are you, bud? Oh, there you are. Finally decided to get back on the planet, did you? Okay, that one gave me a run for my money. That one gave me a bit of trouble. Ooh, a wheel! Nice! Also, it makes a little funk sound when you, Actually, now that I got a... Actually, that's a big wheel. That ain't your normal run-of-the-mill. Huh. That's neat. You know, I never thought about it till now. Maybe it's a good would be a good idea to armor certain pieces. There's a little walk sketch on there. It's like Kilroy, but it's a walk. It's adorable. It's really tiny, really hard to see. It's neat. Anyway. That was not intentional. At all. I was trying to look over the edge, not fall. Oh well, I need to get back down anyway. Grab my stuff. Means we got more stuff for the cart. We got ourselves some spuds. Is there more spuds on the car that I just didn't notice? Or did I bring them all with me when I went into that facility? I think I brought them all with me. Let's get these parts put away. Are on this side. So yeah, we got 3 of those Windows pieces now. That's neat. Put that tape in there. Actually, let's compare this tape to a normal wheel. Ooh, got another big wheel in here. To see... It's the same size! Oh, that's beautiful! You can make tape wheels! Wait... I gotta see this. What's the friction? Probably pretty low. You can see through it. You can see through to the bearing. What's the friction? Okay, so here's the friction on. Let's compare the wheel of them first. Friction on the wheel looks to be 5. What's the friction on the tape? 5. It's the same friction! The weight is less, clearly. It's a lot lighter. It's got a lot less durability, and it's a lot less buoyant. But it's got the same friction value, which means if you use these instead of wheels, sure, your vehicle will be lighter. It might even be faster for it. It's so goofy looking. But that's neat. It's got the same friction as your usual wheel, so it's just a little scrappy wheel. That is actually hilarious. Sorry, walk. That is so funny. Scrap wheels if they were good, yes. I love how it's the same size, same friction. It's like it was intended to be used as a spare wheel. I love that. Let's put our usual wheels back on for now. And we got ourselves a schematic bot, or we found one. Also, you are one tall boyo. So I can, oh, I have to, okay, I can scan the parts on me. So, let's scan a bunch of these things. Sort these. Let's go first. It's the scanning, yes. Cinder block. I'm excited about unlocking this. Because that means you guys can make faster vehicles. Now we got that window piece, we can make more of those. I wonder what these recipes are going to look like. Because they're going to be a bit different. Of course, we got some schematic boxes, so I'm not going to focus on those for now. Because we have a lot more schematic boxes in the vehicle itself. So now all of these are unlocked. I am going to just tuck them back in here. Because I don't know really realistically where else to put them. But for now, that'll work. And we got a few schematic buckets. Buckets. Okay, boxes. We have a decent amount of these. We got like 10 of these. What do we get? Tubes. Okay. Warehouse. Old fruit stand. And open sign. Okay, we got 6 more to go. Scaffold plank. Okay. Industrial beam corner. A few more to go. Generator pipe T. Handle. Office chair foot. And a warehouse sink. So, there is other parts I want to scan that are of grave importance to my vehicles. Oh, gotta take the gas out of that one. We got the microwave, the coffee mug, the duck, the bolt, the antenna here. And is there anything else on my vehicle that needs to be scanned? It looks like that's about it. Duck. Mug. Bolt. Antenna. And lastly, but not least, saving the best for last, the microwave. Well, shoot. Danger. Danger is afoot. Run. Can it see me through objects like this? Probably. A ruin. Any structure will be helpful right now. Any structure would be helpful right now. Need to commandeer this structure. Shoot. Shoot. I'm in much danger. Hello, farmer. It knows I'm here. Welcome to the danger zone. Oh. Oh, let me let my anxiety cool off for a second. Hold on. Because I could see that red, just the red approaching, and it is terrifying. Like I dodged. Ooh, traffic cone. That'll work. It's like I dodged one massive bullet. I dodged a whole cannon. At point blank. Now that's spooky. Now there is a caged farmer in here. Don't know how you got in here. Well, let's give this guy a hand. So while running over here, we found another caged farmer. So let's reunite them, buddies, and give them something to talk about before we do come back and save their asses. Or save them. There's 3? Okay. At least then we know where I died. Let's bring the car over. And we'll come back to this schematic station, because that is of importance. I have to place a beacon on that schematic station. Should probably do that while I'm here. Do you have beacon? That's a lot of parts. Alright. Ah, metal. Thing I don't have. I will come back for you. Give me your spine. Alright. Stop terrorizing the walk. Get over here. Alright. Alright. Let's place our parts back. Before we forget. You don't want to be missing a coffee mug on the face of this thing. Also, I think that rotation actually works better than what I had before. Yeah, that works better. Huh. That's neat. Anyway, let's place our mug lamp back. Our nice little bolt. Our duck. And our antenna. That's most of our parts. So, now let's figure out a solution for these three. Because yes, there's three of them. Looks like they were camping out here. And they got attacked and yeah. So, we have one slot that I think is just enough. 7. How wide are these guys again? What's that? I think maybe this would work. Now, I can't pick them up, of course, so we're gonna have to think of a creative solution here. Do we have wood? Plenty. Probably not enough, but it'll work. Okay, it does not fit in that gap. So I widen it by 2. Alright! The microwave recipe! Let's take a look at that. So, in the craft bot, we got the pipes. These are all basically just metal. Sink. Metal. Of course, the small rectangular windows. Take some glass. These are metal. Metal. Duck has a lot. Tape. Plastic. These are crafted with plastic blocks. That's neat. And it's a small tape roll. Alright. Executive office chair. So there's probably an office chair I can attach to that and put a bearing on. Open sign, metal. Scaffold planks. Metal and wood. This is a new block. I haven't seen this one before. Of course, got warehouse sink. Which is wood. Surprisingly. Wrapping roll. Of course, bubble wrap blocks and wood. Most of these are going to be metal. We got warehouse brick lamp, which is just glass and metal. Why is there multiple scaffold planks? Why is there 2? It's a duplicate in here. Anyway, what we've been waiting for. The microwave. The broken microwave is crafted with a battery, glass blocks, and 10 metal. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, so does this fit? Do you fit now? Okay, that's the exact sizing. Alright. Now can this go across? Yes. So this is the size they fit. Okay. Nope, get back here. I really wish I could tap it lighter instead of just like, can I roll you by pushing? No. Well, mildly. I can roll it by walking into it mildly, but not very well. Okay. Okay, let's try to get you up. Come on. It's a little higher. Alright. Oh no! That was bad. Okay. Let's not do that. Where'd my red marker go? What? You notice my red marker is just missing? I'm supposed to have a red indicator for when I'm breaking blocks, but it's just not there. Paying for me to take 2 guys with me last night. My vehicle is it's a bit tall, so I essentially had to take not only I had to make a place for them to go, but also a ramp for them to get up. Yeah. Okay. Transporting 3 of these guys is going to be a might bit difficult. This looks about the size I need. Probably the closest I'm going to get to the correct size anyway. You know what I just realized? There are some big pieces in that those buildings I raided that I could probably use to my advantage here. Wouldn't say warehouse, but building nonetheless. Just don't want them falling out. So I should be able to just mimic this a few times over. If this walk will get out of the way. Returning crates of carrots I might take on next grow lab. A decent supply of food and ammo should be able to handle it, yeah. Sounds like a plan. keep hearing that bot say torment, I swear. Alright, let's see. Oh, okay. That's, need to yoink that. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Love the fact that little guy's just not hostile. Okay, we need a bit more scrap wood if we want to pull this off. Okay. We got about the right idea here. Seems like they're gonna be wobbling around a bit in there. I'm trying to help you, farmer guys, if you'll shut up. This is gonna be some sketchy work. Get! Okay. It'll be a bit hard to get these guys in at first. Alright. Okay. Let's take out some of these upper barriers so it'll just fly right in. You can use the spud gun to plant potatoes? What? You can just fire spuds into the ground and plant them that way? I mean, whatever floats your goat, I guess. I guess if it works, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I mean, you kind of expect it because technically potato seeds are also potatoes. But got ammo. That's clearly a way to multiply your ammo. Yeah. Clearly. Looks like we need one more, chop down one more of these trees to get just enough scrap wood for what we need. That need to drink some water. I mean, it works. I'm not used to the non-hostile topebots. It makes me wonder if losing their crate is what makes them hostile in the first place. Because he's just wandering. He does not care that I exist. He won't attack. He'll just run. As long as I don't really look at him wrong, just stick around. It's a friendly little guy. Not too different from the walk in that regard. Other than the fact that he carries out seeds I want. Look, I walk up to him. He'll just start running. Okay, so this 1, 2, 3. So from here is 8, 9, 10. Oh, it is 11, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Should be about where that needs to be. Get this over 1, 3, over 1, up. No, not there. Whoa, what I yoink? There we go. Get this across. Down. Crossed. Up. 1, 2. Across. 1, 2, 3. Across. Grab that. There. Come on. Now let's get our last farmer in there. Use these as guide rails. Nope, nope, nope. Get back here. Get in. There we go. Okay. I do the same thing I did last time when I had to cage a bunch of farmers. This looks really cursed. Now I am going to grab some bearings from over here. Okay, here's my parts. Let's put the cone and these ducks in here. Well, let's grab the bearings and these big wheels. And that's what we're going to be using. I can't lift this thing. I can technically do this. Alright. Let's get these guys on. And then good old bigger wheels. Not mean to do that. Alright. So. We're going to do the same thing we did last time. We had to do something like this. And we're going to unhook 2 wheels. Let's unhook this one, and rehook them up. I could have just grabbed it and dragged it to the back. So we're going to need power back here. Want to move these guys. And we should be able to just make it back to the trader now. It's going to be suspension heck, but should work. I'm amazed at how well this is going so far. Let's get to this road. Are those back two even... They're not even touching the ground. Do I need to lower them? Hold on, let me... Yeah, I need to lower these by a block. Now let's hook these two into... Whoops. What did I grab to make the white line? Huh. Never seen the line go white before. Must have grabbed something different. Alright. Now let's crank up the beans. Now we get going. There we go. That's much better. In fact, we got some hang time. Anyway. Now that we're back here, let's grab these 3 parts and scan them. Carrots don't like replenishing. Fewer seeds gained than crops planted. Oh. So incentivize you to go out looking for those carrot seed bots. Or he's got bad luck. One of the two. Alright, let's clean this up. Let's get these blocks back in here. And then the excess goes here. Farming on the left of my vehicle. That. Some water. No, let's take the water out. Clean it up. Wood goes back in. Do I have enough to make some metal? Yes, plenty. Ugh. Oh, completely forgot about cotton seeds. 17 component kits. You know what that means? We have enough to finally tier 5 our engine, which means fuel consumption is going to be less of a problem. Still going to be a bit of an issue, but it's going to be less of one. And we can finally... Okay, so cone is that and paint. Why is a cone wood? I thought a cone would be plastic. Oh well. Let's craft ourselves the missing microwave. And one for later. Mug. Another... Alright. Now we get to reclaim our fuel. Get the microwave placed in. There we go. We're looking a little better. Alright. Enough goofing around. Let's top off our engine. Oh, one more than that. Put the reserve into microwaves. And get a move on. Airtime. Alright. Now we have... probably put a beacon here. I keep forgetting about the dang beacon. Do I have component kits? Okay. Scrap metal. Circuits. My head feels like it's on fire somehow. Maybe it's literal heat. Let's turn the AC back on. Getting off my water. Alright. Select the beacon. And I'm just gonna walk back. Because we need to save this, make sure we know how to find this guy. Can I just place this right on the back? Yes. And of course, it's a-centered. I'm just gonna place it right next to it, and hope bots don't end up destroying it when I'm not here. And then I should... Is there a schematic icon I can use? Doesn't look like it. So... what's the closest thing to that symbol? Let's match the color first. I think the color's already matched. This one? Up. But the closest thing we got is bearing, so... really should add this, but add the symbol to this. Anyway, that works. And we can turn that off in the book. Okay, speaking of the logbook, let's head back to the hideout. Just that way, but let's take the road. What's the icon for the schematic box? It's like... the icon for a schematic box on the front. I probably have to go back to show you better, more clearly. But I can describe it. It's like a circle with atomic rings, with rings around it, and sort of like an atom. Now you'd see an atom, but it's only got 2 rings, and they cross over each other, and meet in the middle, causing a little bit of a color shift. At least that's how I would describe it. And again, I used to make a lot of logos, so I'm pretty familiar with logo design. Oh. That is not fun. Good thing I can break these. If I collided with anything else, I would have been stuck and had to reset all the farmers. is a very goofy vehicle. In fact, I could probably build those farmer pods into this. I'm starting to lag. They don't have to cross the whole pond. I think the next thing we need to upgrade is the seat. My farmer friend, I have brought you 3 more friends. Had to deliver them before doing any packing, yeah. You'd be able to just grab them straight out of there, right? Oh, it's 1 button click to get them all! It's much faster, I love that. Oh, that's beautiful. I'll just leave those on there for now. I don't think I need to remove them. Worked too hard on that. Okay, kind sir, what have you got for me? I can start trading farmers for these. What do you mean 2? There was 3. You not get the 3rd guy? What do you mean 2? There's a 3rd one in there. Aw, dang it, the 3rd guy didn't count. Oh well. There's a lot of stuff in here. But I can learn this off-road suspension with bearing. And I think that is worth it. There's other parts that are useful to learn. This is how you get logic gates. This is how you get logic gate. Okay, let's get the off-road suspension with bearing first. I am currently using Sport, but I think off-road it'll fix its length issue. I need the extra length for the pipe. So, new crafting recipe unlocked. And it's definitely gonna need off-road suspension, I knew it. So, we got 7 of these guys. 5, 6, 7, that's 2. Upgrade our craft bot level 4. Let's make 2 of these. And then grab some bearings and can make our first of the new parts. Well, 2 farmers basically across the street. Okay, yeah. I can get more farmers now. Start turning them in. Okay. So, that should have gotten those. So, get these 2 crafted. These, I take it, also have upgrades. So I'm probably going to have to tier 2 them as well. Unless they are higher. Wow. With bearing. Off-road suspension with bearing. Look at that glorious piece. How does it appear? Where did my connect tool go? I put it in a chest somehow. Okay. So basically, it's like an invisible bearing right on the end. That is cool. Can't be removed separately. That's cool. I like that. I really like that. So, let's put those in the front. And reclaim these 2 to put there. That was kind of comical. Anyway. Just walked away from me. Anyway. And weld those ones back on. Get one. Looks like they should be about the same length as I had prior with the sport suspension. So, that. Oh, that looks so cool. Alright, and then now suspension. Probably gonna need to upgrade these to a level 2, unless it's stronger. It might be stronger. Let's get these level 2s in. Adjust that to the limit. And then weld these guys right back on. And get our last 2 wheels in. We got bigger suspension and about the same height. That's good. So, plug that into the steering. Wire these guys back in. Put you back into that. Should be able to wire the rest of the wheels in now. Max connections. Okay, so somebody's gonna remain unpowered as long as those back 2 wheels are attached. But let's see how different the suspension's gonna be. Is it gonna flatten? Oh yeah, it's not much weight on. Ah, I inverted all of them. By utter accident. There we go. And like that. Doing good. We got some decent front suspension, and it seems to be a bit stiffer. Again, there's not much weight in the front right now. Wasn't expecting the instant... Physics! Hello? Okay. Okay. Something happened there. We were able to reclaim some bearings from it. Okay, it is very loose in the front. Very bouncy. But that is perfectly fine. Because we got a lot of speed. Anyway. Looks like the Mr. Seeker is seeking again, so let's not be here. Use our logbook, head back to the mechanic station. We might not be able to get to the mechanic station before it does. That thing moves pretty dang fast. And I keep getting stuck on things. Yeah, this guy's starting to turn red, so you can tell that Seeker is definitely seeking. So. It's back to the mechanic with my happy buttocks. Or someplace dive for that matter, any place. Because the ruins work too. Well, after depositing carrots, I have a recipe for fertilizer, water container, and water cannon. Alright. Is that like a quest that requires you to do carrots, or is that something else? Looks like it already passed this point, so looks like we don't have to worry about the seeker for a minute. Completed delivery. Oh, wait, the farmers were considered 1 out of 3 deliveries? Huh. Anyway. Alright, let's get some more scrap in the system. Don't know where to put this topa head. We'll just stick them down somewhere. That'll do. Okay. Hour and 42. Let's get that last microwave from earlier. Not my parts. My parts on the other side. Press L and check quest requirements. Should be vegetables. Yeah, it wants tomatoes, it seems. So. That seeker done seeking? Is he still out there? I think he's done seeking. I think he left. That 1 out of 3 is when you deposit a crate of tomatoes. You get some unlocks for doing deposits. First tomatoes, then carrots. Next up is beets. Okay. Good to know. Do we go back to the same farming spot we used last session? I say we do, because that worked. What am I doing here? There's a reason I'm here, and I forgot what it was. I have a part. 2, actually. Yes, I remember now. Restore you back to what you're supposed to be. Anyway. Locks for beets is ammo container, mounted spun gun, and finally the grenade. Ooh. Oops. So progress is progress. So let's head over to the hideout. That's a proper marker. I can actually find the thing. Out of fuel. We definitely need a fuel canister. I wonder when we're gonna get that. Carrots, you unlock mini side quests, unlock some really good stuff. Yeah. Main thing we need fuel canister, because I'm constantly running out of fuel way too quickly. And we need to set up a fuel pump. Even if it is just a temporary one. Why is it lagging so hard? Is that Seeker still running amok? I saw it for a second out of the corner of my sight. That Seeker is definitely still running amok. probably wait before I attempt another. Huh. Well, yeah, why is it? Wasn't lagging as hard before. Huh. Graphics. Let's turn some of these back to medium like they were before. He said while driving a Dr. Seuss car. Honestly, that might be part of the reasoning. Could be. Easily. I heard a farmer screaming for help. Also, yeah, the seeker is there. It's just way out of my distance over there. I heard a farmer. I heard one. Where is he? Is he in a building? Probably. If I remember correctly, there isn't a farmer that far away from... Oh, I sent that walk flying. Destroy 100 haybots. Got an achievement out of that. Nice. Oh, he got run over. I heard a farmer asking for help, but I don't know where he went, so I'm just gonna ignore it. Why are you here?
Keep your spud gun close and your friends closer.
Alright. I'll be able to just park this thing like this now. Ooh. So, looks like... How many tomatoes does he want? Does he want 2 crates again? Because I can oblige to that. Apparently you can find the rest of his mustache. You can find it? Okay, tomatoes. Carrots. I have more soil, but I'm not gonna worry about that. Oh, I should probably get fertilizer. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. That sounds interesting. Like you can find the rest of his mustache and hat. I left the planter up there for use again later. This is where I was. Should be able to just... Yep, there's the fallen log. Yeah, it's about right. There are 10 here. I forgot about the dang water. Can I water directly with this? Can be used in a water cannon and some recipes. Cannot water directly with this. Dang it. I forgot the buckets. Bucket 1. Bucket 2 and 3. Alright. Boom. Bang. Bop. Alright. Now let's get back up there. Beets is unlocks for beets. I don't have beet seeds yet, though. So I wonder... I haven't seen those drop yet. I've done tomatoes. Guess he just wants more crates of tomatoes. Now that I have a spud gun, I can probably do a little bit more. Nope. Whoops. Water bots can read drop drills. I'm assuming you just got one to drop one. It's probably a pretty low chance. Yeah, let's actually... I forgot to bring stuff to patch this up. Good thing there is a log right here. Got a second grow lab to unlock them. Okay. Okay, let's patch up this and get some things in. So I have enough fertilizer for one harvest at the moment. So I definitely need a bit more. So as for deliveries, right? Does that mean 2 crates of delivery or multiple? Try to do farming quest before Grow Lab 2, yeah. I've lost track of the Seeker, so I'm assuming he despawned. Or left, so. Oh. Yeah, try to do farming quest before 2. Okay, here they come. Should be a little bit harder for them to get through this time with all this metal I placed. What are you? Feisty. stuck. Stuck. And that was it. They actually did do a decent amount of damage. That's the wrong block. They almost got through. Now, I do not have enough fertilizer for a whole other crate, but I think I just wasted my fertilizer. I can try to do another crop of tomatoes. Not tomatoes, sorry. Spuds. I try to do some spuds. Put my gloves on. After a while, the AC gets pretty dang cold. Ugh. Today is Sunday. While I have your attention. For those that don't know, I am a Christian. It does put everything I say and do under a microscope. I don't really focus on it all too much, though. So no need to worry there. I'm failing at this parkour. That's all I got to say about that. Okay, I'm failing badly. Hello? Okay. So let's jump, then lift. Alright. There we go. Now we're going up. Jump, lift, up. Jump, lift, up. I have to move from my mouse to my keyboard. No! Should I just make a staircase at this point? Do I make a staircase? Bots are probably going to use it or break it. Probably should just be using the rocks to my advantage. This, lift. Rock. Up. Rock. Lift. Up. Okay. So it reminds me of a little game called Getting Over It. Mildly annoying. We have now reached the 2-hour mark. Okay, now we're at the top. So my fertilizer didn't wear off because there was no water or plants. It didn't wear off. Good. Water. 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 Do I have spuds? That would be a no. I'm not here to plant spuds, but I don't have enough spud seeds. I'll just plant some more tomatoes. And the last one's gonna be a bit late. So. And now we wait for the opposition. And not try to use the broken spud gun. "41 seconds until they show up." Can I just line this thing in saws? Like, that's something I can just do now. Like, just line this in saws. Minor crops can do this. Oh, it is so much slower without fertilizer. These ones are going to be practically done. That one's going to take forever. Does he want 2 crates? Or just deliveries? So, like, 1 crate per delivery would cut it. Wait, isn't 20 a crate? Yeah, 20 is a crate now. It's not 10. It's 20. Alright. That seems to have done the trick. And that seems to be most of them, with the exception of that one. Did they just not grow without fertilizer anymore? Rather than click the deposit button at the trader shop, yeah. Looks like fertilizer is gonna need become a priority. And deliveries and deposits, so that seems to me like he wants 3 crates. Or 2 more crates, counting the one I already did. That means 3 crates total of tomatoes. Take about a full in-game day if they don't have fertilizer. Okay. That means fertilizer is gonna be kind of important. Can I get fertilizer from you? Do you have a fertilizer? No, that's mild missed opportunity. And drill up there. Looks like you're either gonna need to. Hey, we're gonna have to find or craft. We're gonna have to find fertilizer for now, because crafting not on the table. And I'm stuck. Okay. Okay. So. Let's go raid some buildings, get some fertilizer, get some metal and component kits. Do I have tea? I have tea. About a full in-game day. I'm not. Hey, found a controller. Oh. Was not expecting to find a controller. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Have fun flying into that wall there, bud. Some glue. We got a decent amount of spuds. Okay, let's actually. Don't have many spuds to work with. So let's save our spuds. Fertilizer. And more tea, which gotta drop something. I'll drop the sand. And the walk meat. Ooh, garment box. Drop the glow. Take the garment box. Well, that's exactly 20 of that. Okay, what do we drop? Paint ammo. Take that works. All right, let's grab some of these for scanning. Primarily because I think these would be good for the farmers. For transporting farmers. These would be really helpful. Save on a lot of materials. Be able to go a little higher than this. Turn my DPI up, that way I'm not constantly lifting my mouse. This part will work as a wheel block. Take a handful. I have glow sticks on me. There we go. Oh. Let's swap that for tea. Alright. Looks like we need to offload at the car, so... That works. You're running out of space for guard boxes. And parts, it seems. Let's just start placing down these buckets. Can I place glow sticks? That's something I'm capable of doing. I can, and they are absolutely tiny. I was not expecting that. By any means. I was not expecting that at all. Them to be that tiny. I am really out of space for parts. Huh. Definitely need more fertilizer than that. Top off the engine with the fuel we found. And head out on our way to raid some more facilities. So it stops on its own now. I could probably start putting stuff up here. Component kits. Let's upgrade these front engines, front suspension to level 2. Because they need it. Let's see if we can get our seat upgraded any further. To level 3, and we're one short of level 5 on our seat. Keep those on me. Looks like I need to start putting parts over here. Half Stash had another job for me. I deposited the carrots, and now I gotta go build him something. Ah. Fair enough. That guy took a lot less hits. Wasn't expecting that. Half stash. Herbert half stash. I love how goofy those guys are. There's a lot more loot now compared to before. Like, you really gotta be a bit picky about what you pick up now. Stairs. I completely forgot about the stair block. They added stairs. Okay, danger. Get juked. You know what? Ugh. Spool. Finally, some fertilizer. Different type of bolt. That's useful. Alright. Now I gotta really use the bathroom, so I will be right back. I am back. Go right to the wall there. Do I have this piece? Yes. This one? Yes, okay, I got those. Okay, I'm gonna leave those don't interest me as much. Checking around. Purple crate. Boop. Got decent amount of parts that time. Some metal. Some solid nets. Yeah, what else? Fornicates them now. Alright. Back down to the car I go. Boink. I know I keep jumping off of buildings. It's not even really. It's just I. It's faster and it's funny. Okay. What do I say? Actually, what I'd like to do is go back over to that station I had marked. Specifically, yeah. It's the other way. So let's raid on the way there. Where is he? Where's the Seeker? I heard him for a second. He's right here! What the heck? He's spawning right there! He spawned directly on top of me. That... Ooh! Girl Lab 2 key! Alright. I gotta get up this thing. Or at least in it. Ow! A lot more in there than I thought. Okay. I don't think they know how to reach me. Correction, they know how to reach me. Okay! These bots need to chill out. So there is one hay bot that just ran off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Got me spooked. Alright. Well, Peach is walking away. Okay. I'm getting a lot of explosive canisters. Which is good, but also mildly concerning. Ha! Missed. Do a little bit of organization. I need my tea, sunshake, spuds, and glow sticks. Okay. Crack open a sunshake. There he is. There's Seeker, just out of the corner of my vision. You can barely see that. Helping out is a really good thing. The real spud gun, gas canister blueprints. And gas canister gas container, okay. So that's how you get the gas container. You get it from helping them out. Herbert, Half-Stash Herbert does seem a bit sketchy at first. But, I think the rewards speak for themselves. Did I just hit one bot into the other? Did I do that? I did. I'm clipping that. Sketchy, but the pay is good. Yeah. I don't see the Seeker anymore, so... I'm assuming it left? Oh! I would have missed the crate! Purple crate! It's like we got another display and some more netting. What if... Can I clutch this? If I just spam F? I can! I jumped down and used the bed! Oh, that's cool. That is. I like that. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Oh. Why here? Why here? Why? I have to hide. This is the only hiding spot I've got right now. Yeah, he's going right over me. I now have a Grow Lab 2 key. Nice. Gonna have to wait on that. Is he gone? He's like he passed over completely. I don't know why he spawn. I guess he spawns directly on top of you, incentivizing you to run. Then he just keeps searching. If he can't find you, he can't find you. Okay, that sonar beep is really spooky. Until I'm probably not gonna get used to that for a while. I'm gonna start putting just the blocks in the main chest and like the resources in the side ones. There are so many of these to go through. think I had a separate one for blocks and a separate one for... Might be time to make some more chests, like actual proper size chests, so I can get rid of these and then hook up these tiny ones to them. Yeah, let's do that. Let's make some more bigger chests. Now, I noticed in here there's also something called a double XL chest. I noticed when I was in the creative the other day. So there's definitely a 2 times. Okay, blocks. Definitely need more of these. A lot more metal's going to be necessary, so let's craft more. Put you on loop. Okay, there's a chest. Alright. Let's get everything from here. Into here. This one will be a resource. Hey, where'd the other chest go? Did I not start it? I guess I didn't. I'm starting to understand the gameplay loop of the Seeker, which is good. There it is. Alright. I just hear the thing beep again. Aww, why are you here? I thought I was hallucinating it. I'm organizing. Can't you see I'm busy? I have no time for your yet right now. He does not care. Okay. Seeker decided me about to head to the Grow Lab was the perfect time to show up. Yeah. I think he's about to head right over. I don't want to really check. I don't want to get too close to the scan lines, but... Is he going the other way? He's going the other way. It's going the other way. Okay. Really thought I was done for there. Alright. And this thing's really equivalent to just a natural disaster, isn't it? I was gonna end up putting loose parts in these spots. My actual, like, non-stackables in other places. Is there room for these over here? Just enough, but also not enough. The ones that I still need to scan, I'm going to put in their own box. Is it close again? Is it coming this way? No, I've lost sight of it completely. Okay. Let's put, like, the actual parts over here. And of course, there's no room for the T-pipes. Do that. I'm gonna have to start actually putting parts elsewhere. So I am really running out of space. And one of these boxes I'm gonna have to relegate specifically to either garment or schematic boxes, because I am running out of space for these guys too. I'm just to start putting garment boxes on the left over here. I should have enough fertilizer to get me at least started. So I definitely got a good amount of organization out of the way. All I wanted to do was head back to the schematic bot. That is all I wanted to do. And this is the type of yeet I gotta deal with. Alright. What the heck is that? Hey. Did we already go to this one? I feel like we've been to either this one or one like it. Well, it's not cleared yet, so... Oh, he's wife. Dang, some of these shots are way off. One of those is me, though. Not gonna blame it all on the gun. I noticed that the more time you it's like Minecraft in a way. The more time you spend in a world, the harder the difficulty seems to become, and the more frequent larger things tend to spawn. Which honestly is something I come to expect from survival games. Because Minecraft has a silent difficulty outside of its difficulty setting that gets harder the more time goes on. It caps. One near the oil pond you found. Nice. Wait, oil ponds still generate even after the. Okay, that's useful information to know. Dang. Sorry if I'm whipping around too fast. I had to turn up the DPI because I got tired of picking up my mouse constantly. Hi. Okay. I think I'm tired of that one. Okay, so switching weapon does interrupt the refining animation. Okay. Well, not pawn, but still place with infinite oil. More like an open tank or something. Either way, infinite oil. Yeah. I think that's about be expected. Any glue in this pile of parts? Any parts I don't have that I want? This one, maybe? Shelf support? Okay. Yeah, I figured they'd be cheeky like that and hide something there. Flower tea. Speaking of flower tea, let's sip some. You missed. Heh. Get deflected. There's a hay bot in the hay. Alright. So they can actually hide in the hay sometimes. Any glue? Stairs? Ooh, a flower. A wedge. Wait. Stop attacking the random pieces. Well, okay. Ooh. So I got some unique parts that I want to pick up. Got plenty of things to scan, and I know exactly where to scan them. Why are you not letting me deflect? He's adjusting his aim. Got used to I'm gonna want to use actually. These will be of use. I have to reteach myself a few things because of how I changed things. Okay, my AC is blowing right onto my hands. I'm gonna rotate it. Because that's not fun. The AC does that. That's better. But now it's blowing onto me directly, which I think is better. Refreshing, even. Now we got some more parts and schematics. Have we cleared this floor? He looks almost. Sensor. We got a sensor out of that one. Let's hope it's not censored. Sorry, that's a really bad joke. So our seems that way up's broken. This is the way up, so let's face clearing this floor. So there's gonna be nothing in that hay pile. Nothing in that. Gonna have to have my car way down at the bottom of the mountain. There ain't a road to drive up to the lab. Oh, okay, so there's no road this time. Sounds interesting. Anything up there? Oh, nothing up there. Okay. Down to my car I go. Let's see, can I jump into the bed again this time? No, nope, I completely missed. Ooh. Basically a rock pillar and desert cliffs. Bridges that have certainly seen better days. I see, said the blind man. Where did I said I was gonna put scannables? Here? Yeah, here. 2, 3, 4. Apparently I still haven't scanned those yet. Got some other unique components and elements. Figured I ran out of room pretty quickly on that one. My fire extinguisher is gonna have way more ammo than it can count. Got some more seeds. And got plenty of component kits. So, we got 21. So let's upgrade our driver's seat, finally, to tier 5. And let's start upgrading the rest of our suspension as well. That way we're not riding on cheese. Okay, we now have enough to upgrade 2 of these. I'm gonna go for the middle back because those seem more important. Ladies and gentlemen, suspension has been upgraded. Or ladies and gentlemen, whatever. One of the two. Alright. Now, you should have enough fuel to actually start crafting... enough oil to actually start crafting fuel on loop. So let's get that going. Now we can get a move on. Still trying to head to that schematic station, looting along the way. So now I can go in and modify steering angles. Which for this thing is going to be really good. Might start being able to put a shell on the back of the Frankenwagon again. Or, actually, this one doesn't have a name. Frankenwagon was the old one. This one needs a new one. So we got a lot of things to scan. Be just around... Yeah, I definitely need to make this thing turn a little bit sharper than what it's currently doing. So if I remember correctly... Wait. Can I adjust the bearing, or can I do that through this now? Now I have bearing settings. If I remember correctly, they're now... Oh! They're now labeled turn instead of left, inside and outside. They're labeled left and right. Yes! So I think it was, if I remember correctly, 41 and 32. With the front steering. What is bearing lock? What is bearing lock for? Is that for, like... Huh. Anyway. That's beside the point. Looks like it's not sliding backwards anymore, so that's good. But we got schematics to upload. That. That's about it. Yeah. We got schematics. They are these parts. We got a bunch of schematic boxes too, so let's see what we get. Let's start with the parts themselves. Small, narrow warehouse ramp. I-beam corners. Wood freight crate. This unique pipe. Table support. Oh, it's a table support. Some wooden stairs. This piece. What is this piece? Concave wedge. The brand new spools. Wood cable spools. Got some wood freight shells. Shelf support. Little potted plant. And a nut. And we got some boxes. Get these open. Power generator sign. Side. Banner holder. Industrial I-beam short. A large pipe corner. And lastly, a large pipe cap. Beautiful. Nice plethora of parts. Love it. I'm gonna hold on to a bunch of these. Still, because they'll probably come in handy later. Actually gonna put the potted plant down. Liven up the vehicle a little bit. Now what? And we should have gotten a decent amount of fertilizer out of this whole deal. 15. I'd rather have a few more fertilizer, but I think that's all we're probably gonna need for now. So let's stick with that, and let's get on rolling back to the farm. Let's take our logbook out. Let's stop tracking the schematic and head back to the farmer's hideout and our little tiny farm. There it is. You know what? Let's cut straight across this field. Let's not flip the vehicle. Let's cut across this field. We might find something. It's a bit of wreckage in here. What's this from? Random container too. You touching my car? Oi! Stop that! I will use your spine to repair my vehicle. So I know exactly. That angers me greatly. Alright. Some loose beeswax. A random bit of wreckage out here. What day are we on? It's a nice spot for a farm. Right up here. Seems easily defendable enough. Oh, sorry. Yeah, this is one of the entrances to the farmer's hideout. Yeah. Then I can go to the left from here. Place my home a bit closer this time. Now let's make sure we grab our butt. Anyway, that was quite accidental. I was trying to grab the bucket. Alright, bucket. That. Third bucket back here. Probably bring some scrap with me. Alright. Now let's get some seeds. So we want to plant some more tomatoes. Get our fertilizer. And we're probably going to do another trip looking for more fertilizer. Where am I going? I can climb the rocks here. I'm tempted to just kind of make some stairs. You know, let's do that. Let's make some stairs. Some very treacherous and sketchy stairs. But stairs nonetheless. So let's start with the platform. This'll do. It's not going to be passing any safety standards. We have fairly slow process. I feel like I'm building with Lego. And I'm out of wood. Yeah, I didn't get very far, did it? Nothing a little deforestation can't fix. Timber. I think they made it a lot more sensitive for use cases like this. Still can't run with this, and I can't do the speed technique from before, so I'm still stuck walking. I'm basically stuck walking with this thing. Come on. Get in place. There we go. Timber! There we go. I like these. I like cutting down the pine trees more than the other ones. They're much faster and less to deal with. I'll find these last two manually. Put this back in the machine. See, it's still going through the first one. It still prioritizes the one. This should be done, so I'm just going to take that loop out. Yeah, plenty of fuel. Probably a better spot I could put stairs, like up here. And then just have it going up that face. Yeah. Let's do that. Instead of whatever the heck I was doing here. And all this wood. I have also a rhythm I can follow. Hey! I just realized the red board is showing up again. I don't know why it wasn't showing up earlier. Huh. It's been like a visual bug I got. Be a decent chunk of... Yeah. Decent chunk. Alright. Now let's get up this wall. So I can just climb this rock. Okay. That's good to know. Now. Hmm. I'm gonna end up standing up way too long on this. Why now? Can I just make something in peace for once? There's a massive ray of red behind. It doesn't search the hideout, does it? Yeah, I don't think it searches the hideout. I think if you're in the hideout, you're basically fine. Oh, dang. Huh. Making one heck of a staircase. Might still need a bit more. in this. Ugh. Oh, this is dizzying. That makes it more tolerable. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. That anyway, do I have more wood than that? This thing? No. Okay. Looks like it's time to refine, commit a bit more deforestation. Probably the cleanest fall that one's had. I've seen that tree do. Yeah, let's actually get across this. Just bring the car over. Seems these are a lot heavier than they used to be. Oh, they changed it. It's no longer no longer right click to insert, it's now left click to insert. Yeah. Oh, there's a reason people don't build staircases in video games. Well, spiral staircases in particular. That ain't gonna stop me. So I'm almost at the top. And they're not. Anyway. Oops. That's probably a cop out because I'm not playing the same game at the moment. Anyway. No. I'm almost to the top. Alright. I think one more length should do it. Ugh. Nah. It's taking forever to build this. I'm probably gonna find those at the bottom. I think I'm starting to hallucinate the wood flexing. I think I'm almost at the right height. I think just a little bit. I'm at the right height for that one. It's not that one. Probably just make a bridge from this point. Have it go straight across. Yep, I figured that was enough height for death. Anyway. So where do I want to put this? It's gonna fall over the moment I move it. I'm gonna find a bunch of the loose legs, yep. Where'd that even go? Found one of the loose limb. Stairs. There's the other one. It bounced quite a bit. Alright. So let's get these stairs in. I just spent like half an hour making stairs. I clearly have nothing better to do with my life. So let's get these in. So let's weld this corner right here. Need some steps to go in. Should be a lot more wood in the car now. Thanks, yeah. Alright. Oops. This is trippy. It's a weird optical illusion. But it works. And I should be able to head straight across. This is sketchy. Are you see? Is that not enough? Or oh, I'm in the way. I'm like, is that not enough wood for you? Seems like a little bit more to do. And almost there. Just needs about a tree or two. There's probably much better ways of doing what I'm doing. I think this works. Okay, I've trapped myself. No clue where the rod went. He's gone. So Alice got plus probably got soaked up by the machine. Should be enough to get me a decent chunk of the way. And here we are, about to reach the summit. James and Loman. We've done it. We made a staircase all the way to the top. Now I can actually get up here. That is one sketchy looking staircase. And I've already messed up. Okay. Back on down we go. And now back up we go. Probably should have thought to put rails, but I didn't. Okay, let's raise this slightly. Girl, have beehive unlocked. Nice. Also, while you were doing that, I made possibly the world's sketchiest staircase, spiral staircase. All the way up here. Oh, it's mildly cursed. Now I have a way up here. So, okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5 fertilizer remaining. There are 3 buckets. 1, 2, and lastly 3. Now we plant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I did patch this up, right? Not really. Ugh. License breach detected. It seems like the Seeker does not go to the hideout. It doesn't like the hideout. So. Spud's bomb. That all of them? Looks like there's one more. Stop attacking my car. Seems like that was the majority of that. Definitely gonna need some more fertilizer. Woo! So avoid doing that. Oh, I'm nearly falling off of this thing. I'm getting... Alright. So, let's see. That was... Was there another limb? Or did I already refined it? Okay. So, they started getting through, so I'm going to patch this up using the scrap I got. They almost got through, but they didn't actually manage to touch my crops. Oh. That one's way. Now I can go up and down this staircase to my heart's content. And hopefully not fall off. Oh, we got enough for, I think, a crate. Probably craft one more of these. And head over to the packing station. Feel good. Each fight at the end, I'm gonna need to restock my ammo. Yeah. Ugh, sorry. Yeah, picked up some fuel, right? I have to, yes. Alright. Alright. Collector should get all of those. Yep. And refiner's back to work. Woo! Two-wheeling it. Okay. Might have to start making my vehicle wider, finally. Put the wide body kit on it. Might be about time for that. Alright. That's not connected to anything. Huh. Could have been using those like resource buttons this whole time. Anyway. Let's get 2 more big chests. We're gonna need some more. How's our ember looking? We're doing good on ember. Blocks. Metal. Craft that. Let's get some tier 2 going. We need 20 for another chest. We definitely got plenty of new parts scanned in. What's that? Recycling bin? Oh, nice. Crap, one of these. One more. Those friend need to make a bunch more tier 2. Alright. Put some of these plates down. I should be able to actually fit them back here. Yeah. It's on that side. That. Ow! I don't know what happened there. Definitely not gonna line up anytime soon. One over. There we go. This is a new one. Honestly, that works. This one back here as well. Does this even line up with the pipe system if I were to? Yeah, it would. That would fit over one? No. Just leave those be for now. It won't go any farther in. So we are gonna have to start widening. The widening is about to begin. All right. Seems this one doesn't want to. Oh, it does fit fully. Hold on. Wait, if that's on. That's on. Okay, yeah, that's correct. Had me a bit confused there. Where did... Oh, yes. Not very smart sometimes. Anyway. It's almost a bit cartoonish. He's fine. You sacrifice ease of water and more protection. Can't let the totebots jump over the walls, so I add a roof to my farm. Yeah. Gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, it's gonna be a massive rewiring to be done on this station. This batch purely ammo, next batch will be beats and whatever, then this space remaining for even more ammo. Yes. But they're probably gonna be a lot more than last time. Huge hurry to get the beats done. I mean, 3 crates of beats and I can unlock the coordinates. Definitely a priority. Yes, I agree wholly there. Alright, let's get this suspension back in. Got 3 types. Got this, this, this. Okay. Did I not? Why didn't... No, I didn't. Wait. Did I miss a layer, or am I missing something else? So widen these out more. These ones not? Oh, that's correct. Huh? Is that how that's supposed to be? What? These are the same. That's correct. Oh, that's not. All of this has been put in. That's all correct, so... So what happened here? Is this one far, 1, 2 out? Oh. So yeah, it's 2 blocks. That's 2 blocks. 6 and 6. I'm confused. How did this happen? Is that not lined up? Oh, it's not. Okay. I see. Hello. Oh, hello. Oh, wow. Is that what those 3 icons are supposed to mean?
No, those are just 5, 5, 5.
Alright.
I don't know why it doesn't show on there that I reached its streak.
It doesn't, I chose
I'm
for
looking.
Yeah, because this is the multi-chat. This is the actual Twitch.
Oh, okay.
Nice. 3 streams in a row, Mom. Let's fix that suspension placement. Should be able to actually upgrade this back to... Okay, yeah, I'm... You kid short. Put these up to their limit. I'm just gonna leave these 2 off. And then lastly, these guys back in. Limit. Limit. Well, I'm in a bit of a pickle. Is there anywhere nearby I can hide? I'm gonna have to run because my car is out of commission. My car is out of commission right now. Is there any... Can I hide in there? No. Okay. Looks like I'm running to the nearest ruin. Out of my way. Hey, Mom, if you're watching, this is what I gotta contend with sometimes. Yeah, I gotta go. I just hope it doesn't see me. A lot of red. Just gotta wait for it to pass. It's gonna pass right over. Oh. And there we go. So it was targeting trees. It shouldn't be doubling back anytime soon. It leaves a bunch of ember behind. So it targeted that tree in particular. Why that one? Gonna let these burn, then collect the ember. Anything? Any other burning trees nearby? No, that's it. Okay. Picked a pretty small one to burn. Oh, burn another tree nearby too. One of these. What do you think of that, Mom? Anyway. What? They're lurking. Okay. Alright. Now let's get back to this car. But where'd the pyramid guy go? Yeah, he gone. He left. Pretty sure if you're watching on YouTube, I don't have that set up. I don't have that set up. Anyway, there's a lot of things I'm trying to get set up. Aspen's trying to figure it out at the moment. I got exactly one component kit for that. Okay. Alright, all the suspension should be in now. Now I can weld the wheels back in. Lurking in the shadows, not creepy at all. Funny. Or I need to mess with the steering again. One more component kit. Alright, looks like all the wheels. Now let's wire it in. Start with the engine. That's not what I wanted that to wire to. Now let's get these two in. Might have to set up a second engine in this vehicle. That'd be double the consumption. Rotate that. Is it going in the right direction? Alright. Now for the steering. And then just gotta mess with the bearing points. 40 and 32. $42. That'd be a better way to do this. Can I scroll? I could scroll? Okay. $40, 32. Alright. And that's most of that wired up. Now let's just make sure the steering is correct. One of them is the wrong way. All left. Pressing A for left. All are pointing left. There we go. Alright. About right. Alright, let's do one more modification while we're here. Back on the lift. This loose tote bot head. Alright. I want a proper horn. So let's tuck this radio towards the front. But that'll stick out the front. Like that, which doesn't look half bad actually. Actually. Let's leave that out actually. That's perfect. Alright. Let's actually fill this gap in. I can probably put another engine in there for saw blade in front. And then as for the radio itself, oh, yeah, gotta get these pointed the right direction. That. Put the lift down. Get these wired into the horn. As for the radio itself, I want to tuck it somewhere where I'll actually hear it. As in behind, right behind the seat. There we go. So let's look for that connection point back up. This 2 is the radio. 4 doesn't have a connection point. But I think I know what it'll be for. So, do we have enough for another engine piece? Parts. Interactive. No, we do not. We do not have enough for another engine piece. So let's leave that empty now. Though, I can hook up 4 these. That's cool looking, actually. That is... You can tell it's active. That's nice. That's good for collecting corn. Bit awkward to press. Huh. Still barely hear that radio. Anyway. So, let's see. Clean up my inventory. Let's put some blocks away. Everything should be widened and set up, so that's it. Put all the blocks away. He's back again. Facing the other direction. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I'll take that over what he was doing prior. Where was I putting parts? I was putting parts different spots. That goes there. That goes there. Wait, no, wait. Does I have a matching part somewhere? That'd be a no. Alright. Have fun. See ya. See you later, Mom. Alright. Maybe I need a little bit more wood. Where's the wood? Blocked on the other side. I think. No? Which one has the blocks? This one? This one? Yeah, it's this one. Need the wood. Okay, yeah. So fire doesn't seem to be an issue quite yet. I've noticed. Or at least as a parent of an issue. Probably start changing once I start doing like bigger tier raids. I ended up hitting the first notch of a raid meter and some paint bots, bow rat bots mixed in along with multiple swimmers, and I got a drill. Nice. Got a drill out of it at least. Let's give this little guy a little bit more space for his arm. It's tucked in there, I love it. It's adorable. Anyway. Should be able to just stand in front of some of these. Alright. What mark are we at? 4 hours, 30 minutes. Alright. Let's get a packing. Because we have some packing to do. We have enough food deliveries, so it wants me to do 2 crates. The crate, I think now is 20. Let's take this one. Take all the tomatoes out. So, box. Oh yeah, I moved my parts. I completely forgot I put them back here. Now I can actually... Okay. Farming stuff is in there. Here's parts. So, pump. Actually, this gives me an idea. That's even. Yeah, it's all even. Okay. That's fun. I definitely incentivize using an actual vehicle for this. That's carrots. I need to be close to that. Okay. Great. Pipe. Pipe. A little bit farther back. Be about here, I want to say. Great. Pipe. Pipe. Pump. F. Oh, I forgot to grab a button. Switch, switch. Connect tool. This, that. And tomato. I take it takes 20 now instead of the... Yep. It takes 20 now instead of 10. And that makes 1 crate of tomato. They seem to be the same size as the farmers. They can fit at least 3 in here. Go find some more fertilizer, because we're gonna need more than what we have. We only have 9. That's not even enough for another crate, so we're gonna need a whole other crate. Let's go look for some fertilizer. Dang, my voice! I've hit. Let's loot this one. Dang. There's my voice. There it is. So headshots are worth more. You just don't get them as often. Seems as though fertilizer is more common in the I want to say canisters. I'm trying to say it's containers within these structures. Making do with what I have. Oh, what happened to this guy? I wonder if they're fighting each other. Man, I need some water. I'm gonna grab some water real quick. Oh, no, never mind. Let's not grab some water real quick. Let's deal with this guy first. Alright, now I'm gonna get some water. And use vents. Realized I didn't have a place to hang up my headset, so I found my old headset desk clamp. I knew exactly where it was in my room. I went and grabbed it. I'm lucky I'm in here! 10 glow and 5 water for the fertilizer. Okay. It's a good thing I was in here. I would have gotten spotted. Anyway. That's actually... Okay, 5 glow... there's 10 glow and 5 water for the for 5 fertilizer. That seems... a bit pricey. I mean, fertilizer makes sense. Glow makes sense because it's basically just animal poo. So. There's 10 glow, 5 water, 5 fertilizer. Yeah. Ooh, that's a lot of bots. Well, I fell a story and managed to survive. I really start keeping track of my spuds by keeping one stack of my hotbar. Ooh. He's leaving, yay! Anyway. Back up the ruin. Yeah, this spud gun doesn't hit very hard. I'm starting to look forward to getting the actual spud gun now I know how inaccurate and bad this one is. It's probably going to feel a lot better using the newer one, the old one, after using this for so long. Gotten used to its weird lob shots, though. They're mildly predictable. Only mildly, though. Right in the corner. Ah, that hurt. packs a bit more punch too. I'm assuming they updated its damage output as well. Which makes sense considering there's now multiple. Basically the sniper of this game. The creaking of the building, I love that. Really makes these places seem rickety. I forgot about the water. I'll be right back. Hey, Duelist. You were here last time, right? Were you here when I said that I got the redemption points working? I haven't labeled as void crystals, but I got a few of those set up, and the alerts themselves are set up as well. Scrap one is basically just a clumsy throw, so being weaker in our home one makes sense. Yeah. Kind of want them to bump the damage of the normal one as well. Like, not just in comparison, but like before, higher than what it was before. Make it more worthwhile. Got the usual hydrate redeem as well in there. Did I get any fertilizer from that one? No, I did not. Probably give myself an access point to that locker. There we go. A lot of garment boxes, which means I'm going to need to find a new place for the schematic boxes. Looks like I'm putting a bunch of boxes over here still. Press the wrong button. Got this one, but I think it looks better than this. And fits the antenna better. There we go. Well, I'm gonna throw together a glow bug pen once my crops are done. Oh, pen. Oh, okay, sorry. Thinking of a completely different type of pen. Did I forget my pump? Did I just leave the entirety of like my whole pump system at the packer? Why'd I bother trying to turn? I left my whole pump. Keep forgetting about the dang water. Man, you guys gotta start reminding me to hydrate. I'm gonna die of thirst. Real life. Alright. Let's get this in here. Let's put the pump system in there with it. And then what tomatoes we have. Alright. I'm down to my last spud. Alright. Blocks. Alright. Back to operating. No. Head back to this thing. I want to keep following that road to see where it leads. Did I put that on a lift? No, I asked because there's a crate back there. I can steer. I love it. Love the fact I can actually steer now. Basically just sliding the back end, but it works. Yeah. Yeah, or cardboard for the glow bugs to eat. Makes sense. Ooh. No new schematics for this schematic over here, but I'm gonna keep following this road. That I was wanting to do earlier, but I forgot. Cotton! I thought you can break through the bushes now. Looks like an autumn biome. Huh. How much cotton does one of these give me now? 2 cotton and... oh, cotton and a seed. I can grow these. There's some beeswax up here. Whoa. It's darker out there. Oh. I see a farmer. I see a farmer. Alright, let's see. Alright. Let's grab my car and go get that farmer over there. And or 2, it's probably 2. Make sure to top off the tank first. before we go anywhere. So you run through this fuel pretty dang quickly. Alright, let's put that back in the hotbar. Run first person so I can kind of see where I'm going. Brakes! Okay, let's help this guy out, this feller. Do that, we need to move the car to a better spot. I'm gonna slide if I do that. That's not helpful. That should be fine. They're sliding, but it'll work. Got any blocks on me? No. Okay, let's put the weld tool, the connection tool away. I don't know why I said weld. Get some temporary blocks to use for guide rails. Or guide wall. And get this guy in the back. Alright, get it. What? Oi! Going the wrong way. Ugh. Hi there. How are we finding things? Hello, KB. Welcome. Welcome back. Haven't seen your name in a while. I am really enjoying Drilling Thunder. Get in the thing! Okay. I am enjoying Drilling Thunder. I did not think this through. Getting a lot of stuff done. Let's... Okay. Handful of things I didn't fully think through. We're basically trying to get back to where we were initially. I think we've gotten most of the way there by now. Can I place a lift inside here? Oh, simply no. Okay. Put this guy inside. Yeah, I'm busy playing myself. I know. It's really hard not to play. Like, there are times I'm like, okay, I've done my 6 hours today of streaming, but I still want to keep going, so I have to, like, go to creative or something, so that way I'm not making progress off stream. In fact, to wake myself up lately, I've actually been playing Warframe to wake up. Keep my brain moving, or working. So we got basically better version of the Frankenwagon. It looks a lot nicer. A bit sportier. Got a windshield this time around, a little sport windshield. This creation's unnamed. You can name it with channel redemption points because I got those working. Through these streams, I actually managed to reach affiliate, and wow, it's been a ride. Like 30 units. That might not be healthy. Yeah. I mean, it depends on if you're doing it all in one go, or... That Ember Forest is much bigger than I remembered. These biomes are a lot bigger. Alright. But now that we got some cotton, and we got our farmer friend, let's hit the road again. So we finally found a schematic bot, and it's really helpful. Did I just run over a hay bot and the refiner? I think the refiner got him. That's neat. Oh, don't. Okay, that's fun. The update dropped 2 days ago. I feel like 30 hours is a lot. Yeah. That is fair. I think the amount of playtime I've been putting into this game lately is probably unhealthy. I've been putting like 6 hours a day in. And with the exception of like 1 day a week. So. Cut! Ah. Did you get pre-built car though? Actually, no. I built this. What do you mean pre-built? Oh great, left or right? Which way do we go? Left goes to the warehouse. You know, let's go left for a second and let's take that right. What do you mean by pre-built? Are you talking about? Because I know someone sent me an image of like the starter cars they wanted to add, the delivery carts. But, like, did they actually add those, or is there? Because I haven't found a scrap city yet. I've mainly just been around a lot of ruins. I'm following this road trying to see if I can find anything new. Probably won't know until I see it. Found a random key I picked up. Okay. Wonder if I'm supposed to be here yet. I'm mainly looking for fertilizer at the moment. I did think there's a 5 with 2 conflicts. Each can spawn in front of the packing station. I got one from there and upgraded. It's nice. One can spawn in front of the packing station. Oh! They're not like actually pre-built, but like they are blueprints, right? The blueprint builds on the side quest ones. Yeah, there's a drilling one in front of the vegetable packing station where I started. Are those what you're referring to? The blueprint stations? They spawn next to that quest. Okay. There wasn't one there at my veggie station. My veggie station did not have one. Unless I just didn't look. It's supposed to be parked directly next to it, right? I see a dirt path. I'm out of spuds. What's going on here? This is really dense. Whole pathway. I guess there wasn't one there for me. Where did I just find? I found quite the large camp. Wow. Guaranteed spawn. Every save gets it random at like 5 other saves with 5 other cars in my main. Okay. Oh, that's not fun. I need a structure ASAP. I can see the red pyramid in the distance, and I doubt this will hide me. Actually, it might. This might hide me. There he is, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. It's the big guy. Okay, the surroundings are turning red. Alright, I'm hiding. Here he comes. Let's see if this tent actually hides me or not. I kind of want this tent as a block. I want this tent as a placeable. Is it? I hope this tent's a placeable. Okay, here he comes. Oh, he's right next to me. That's really close. Okay, I found a lot of farmers here. I could probably make a beacon and place it here. Like, hey, this is Farmer Central. Yes, it did. In fact, I called it fat. So, I kind of ran towards the beam and then ran. I died, but then because it was close enough, I happened to be on the path it was going to take. So, I did end up getting the achievement for it. Dang! He was going ham! Okay, let's get a beacon. Arts. I'm blind. Is it in here? Am I just blind? Oh, there it is. I'm blind. But you can just avoid them, yeah. Also, I got this little crafter system hooked up where it just That's so cool. It loops around. And the refined bot's changed to where it's more like a chest, so that means this can pull directly from it. So it is 20 in there. Let me not have 20 in my inventory. 60. If you hook up a pipe to the craft bot, and you want to craft... Yep. Oh. Okay. Craft. Does it pull from the refined bot? It pulled from the refined bot. As you see, I got this nice crafting loop going where everything can go in and everything can come out. So, nice. Let's actually, where's that beacon? So that beacon should be right here. So I'm going to prop this up here. I'm going to put it on the pole. Then have it labeled as Farmer Red. Okay. We are not here for farmers though, but we will come back for them at one point. Logbook, beacons, and we can untrack these 3. So we are heading this way. The new system is hard though. 20 beats and I almost died while defending. Yeah. It is much harder than it was. Another farming spot? Okay. There's a lot more farmers this time around. Mr. Seeker over there. And he's leaving. He's ascending. Yeah, the new I've played with the new system. Ooh. Look at that chemical plant. Let's not get too close to those guys. No, thank you. I kind of want to see what they drop, though. Alright. Screw it. This game's equivalent of creepers just showed up. And if they showed up, they gotta have something worth defending, right? Can I don't have any spuds. I'm out of spuds. Yeah, I noticed the big guy. I'm just... Is he chasing the sploders? Are they fighting? Is there a loot in the middle? It looks like there's farmers and a bunch of loot in the middle. So... yeah, there's a lot of loot here. He's just roaming. So yeah, he's definitely changed the big guy's animations, and he started lobbing something. So he definitely has a new projectile attack that he didn't have prior. So he's not solely rushing. But I'm not going to stick around for them to eliminate me. I'm going to wide berth around and not deal with that right now. Not at least not until I have some spuds. Also, there's another big one on my left. Warehouse over there. You gotta run. Shacks! Ladies and gentlemen, we found shacks! There's 2 of them this time. About time. Don't touch my car! What's wrong with you? Never touch a man's car. What is this? It's a boat! It's a whole boat! Man, this makes SpongeBob proud. Okay, I gotta look at the connection tool. What does this have? Any unusual connections? Is this thing amphibious? Is this like an actual amphibious car? You just fuel it up and drive, yeah. It's really scrappy, but I think it's a boat. I want to take it with me. You think it'll fit on here? We'll be able to like slap it on top of the back of the cages there, upside down like an actual boat. Okay. Currently, I'm struggling how to get into this thing. Let's just grab crate. Use that to get in. It looks like it could float. It really looks like it could. So let's... It's got some fuel in it already. Let's top her off. It's just a boat. I love it. It's got a little swinging rudder. Oh, I love that. Got a small truck for one of those. So that's why the shacks aren't as frequent. You don't see them as much. That is adorable. You know what? Yeah, okay. We're taking this one with us. Somehow. So I think these are usually about like 2 extra blocks off, so yeah. 2 shack piles and no cars there for me. Oh yeah. Okay, so let's just do this. And weld this on top. So let's take corner. Okay, where'd I grab this from? I already forgot. Why am I not just using the lift? I don't know why I didn't just use the lift. Oh, it's centered. It's gonna be off center if I weld it on. Do we tow it? Or do we just weld it on, hope for the best? Weld it on the back. Well, my vehicle has a center point now. I centered it left to right when I rebuilt the thing. This is not centered left to right. This is a even vehicle. Eh. Oh well. You only live once. Let's see, will it fit? It's probably gonna make this immensely top heavy. Oh, it's so goofy. I love it. Alright. And then we have other, since we're here, let's grab other parts that we can scan later. Chop a block gap out of the middle. Yeah. I'll do that later. Awning will be a good part. Oh, I need to get some of these scanned. Ooh. That'll work. Does mattress actually work? Does this work now? No. No point having that. Do not enter sign. Nice big old plant. Ooh, potato seeds. Another big old plant. Some of these be nice. Sale. Oh, inventory full. So let's offload some of these parts into the scrap chests. Because that's where I've been putting these. I think I've been putting them in this one. Yeah, let's just put them in this one. Nope, not that one. This one. Here we go. Any more? Nope. Okay. Actually, yeah, we can modify that boat. I'd rather modify that later. And we have a lot more time. I'm hoping to find a toilet. Just a little toilet. Because I've heard it's the best block in the game, and I still do not know why. Hard work pays off. I'm gonna take that side. Oh, a house, toilet. No toilet, just toilet paper. Interesting. Ooh, a green one. Take the green one. AC unit. I'm basically just robbing this place. It have a seat. Good for, very good for getting unstuck. Yes. Ooh. It's not a nice big tuft of grass. Instead of a different color. Alright. Do I take the sunshake machine? Do they actually service containers now? Aw, dang it. I wish they do. Do I... I'm gonna have a vote. Do I take the sunshake machine? Is it worth taking? Yeah, why not? Let's yoink it. We got ourselves a sun shake machine. And a free car. So. Okay. Ooh, lag. Ugh. Very laggy. You know, let's make this vehicle a little bit better. Let's fix it up. Is suboptimal. Yes. Okay. Okay, let's mess with this. Yeah, this is gonna be upside down until I weld it like on upright. Alright, let's chop this thing in half. No matter which half we use. A lot of bubble wrap blocks in here. Oops. Put that back. This metal. This yellow part metal. Ow. Chopped the boat in half. To show the power of flex tape, I sawed this boat in half. Anyway. Rusted metal. That's a new one. Alright, just enough space for the scrap seat engine. I hope. Guess not. Hmm. Now it fits. Just give it a little bit of engine. Now we wire it all back up. Steering. That. I think it was it these ones that were in that. And it's out. Oh yeah, and this was turned up. Really goofy. Was it? What was this thing? Front wheel drive or rear wheel? I don't remember. The same ones that were hooked up before. I think it. Yeah, it had this weird formation, so I think it was front wheel drive. It's so goofy. I love it. Here. I'm like a kid who just unlocked his favorite toy. Now I really gotta see if this thing floats. I really gotta see if this thing floats. And I might have to detach a bunch of its components to prevent it from lagging out. But it'll be fine. So let's take this point here, go up, and then from the back, weld it right on. There we go. Now it's symmetrical. Is this gonna lag this out of my game? Yes, it's going to lag a lot. I think it's too many bearings. If I don't look at it, it's fine. If I look at it... Hello? What are you? There's a handful of you. You're the hydraulic press! You're the bot I saw in the trailer. I couldn't quite distinguish. You are a yellow tote bot. And there's more of you. You're like little jumping wolf spiders. Kind of adorable. You're tote bot variants is what you are. You drop batteries and circuit boards. You're prone to friendly firing. Not easy to fight. They got a lot of verticality. Basically, you gotta jump when they land. Okay. So there is a way to tell. Oil pool! So this is the threat of the oil. So you gotta jump before they land. Because the shockwave is what gets you. Spud gun would be a lot better for this. But I out of spuds. Basically gotta time it. So this is an oil, here's an oil pool. And that's what they're guarded by. Oh, ha, ha. On my truck and take it home in one piece. Oh. Yeah, that'd be... I can imagine that's quite difficult endeavor to pursue. Just gotta get used to it. Easiest modes to block them I found is to run towards them when they jump. That way it's not that hard. Alright. I've got a lot of new pieces to learn from the schematic guy. Now that, but since they're like jumping wolf spiders, what kind of makes me like, would a beacon of mine even be safe here if I left a beacon? Or am I gonna have to like guard it somehow, you know? Because they got some pretty big jumps on them. They got a pretty high vertical. So how do I defend against a bot with that kind of vertical? Because height has been the advantage this whole time. I guess for now I'm just going to mark it as an oil pool so I can come back later. So let's get a beacon crafted. Okay, let's use the big brother this time. Parts, interactive. There's beacon. I might as well craft a bunch of these in advance. Gonna be eat through a bunch of my metal. Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do. I want to craft these. There we go. So that's interesting. That's a big desert. Is that a pool? Alright, I'm leaving my car here. What is this? Is that a tornado? Is that a whole natural disaster in my ScrapMechanic world? Why do you have a bot on your head? Why is there a whole tornado? Why is there a natural disaster? That thing's not gonna damage my car, right? It'll just throw it around. You block that, and I learned the pattern. Like the water one, I can juke them underwater. On land, it hits different. The story is they're better on land, which is ironic for a bot that lives in the water. Okay. That tornado's not going to damage my car, is it? Right? I don't know. Okay. Also, we found another guy. This guy looks to be covered in bot pieces. Got a boss bot torso. I don't even know what that is. And got some blue bot pieces. Some of those hydraulic bots, hay bots, bunch of others I actually haven't even seen. Okay, keep myself cool, yes. God. A windmill? Oh, it's a big fan to cool them off. Oh, that is goofy, and I love it. Alright. Is this thing just health, or is it just gonna fling me? It seems like it's just a mild inconvenience that could possibly damage you. Oh, there's another oil pool down there. Okay, let's actually untrack that side quest. Actually, I don't even think it's tracked to begin with. That is a big fan indeed, yes. Okay. I think did my car get rotated? Hold on. Now I want to see what happens if I drive this into a tornado. Actually, hold on. Before I do that, let's decommission the boat car, because there is too many bearings in one creation and it's causing a lot of lag. So let's just reclaim the wheels. And the bearings on side wheels. I'll leave the steering ones. Let's take the wheels and the wheel bearings. Leave the rudder. And just put the wheels back on. I'm gonna put them on upside down. And I'm going to also detach everything from this. There we go. Now these should be free floating. Mildly. Oh! They use a solution for turning these in place without actually moving it. Ah. Neat. I wouldn't have noticed that. Alright. We reclaimed bearings. We have about ready to get going. And it looks like that fixed a chunk of the lag. Ooh, this thing's heavy. Oh, that wheel in the back is barely hanging on. Anyway. Did I get any component kits from that? Do I have component kits? I have 5. That is enough. I need to actually upgrade this one. There we go. This car is barely holding together. Got these two. Oh, yeah, that might be what's causing the lag. I've had a farmer in the back of this thing the whole time. I don't want to venture to the warehouse. I want to go beyond it. But, for now, open our logbook. Go back to the schematic station. Which is a little ways back. You know what I forgot about? I completely forgot to put down the beacon at this location. For the oil pool. They moved to late game. Yes, definitely moved to late game. So to try to keep this beacon protected, I'm going to put it up here, but I doubt it's going to do any actual work. So let's do red and oil. Icon. There we go. Now we have a beacon. Look at my logbook. I did place the one down for the farmers. I should probably change this one's icon when I get there. But, let's get going. On the road again. So yeah, that farmer is definitely part of the lag. Reducing the amount of bearings in this contraption did help, however. So that is good. Oh yeah, this one. Probably come back, because this is the shack. This is where I got the boat. Probably head all the way back to the mechanic station to offload the boat and just leave it there. Fuel issues. Did I leave? Oh, I left fuel in the boat, didn't I? You ever realize how much of an incline this is until you actually fully see it? Can I reach the engine from here? Well, that worked. Mildly. That's not what I want to do. I wanted to interact with the scrap engine. There we go. Alright, let's reclaim my fuel. Whoa. A lot of weight going to the front. I haven't seen it that compressed. Not that strength. Do a barrel roll. Yeah. Okay, let's not look at the back of this thing to avoid lag. And let's not get too close to that. We want to rush right by and not irritate those guys. Ah! I forgot he does that. Oh, now that I think about it, I should probably take the bearing off the front of this. If I'm not using it. Make this a static item. Reduce complexity. There we go. That's a little better. Scanner guy's here. Okay, I need to head back and go that way. Yep, scanner guy's up ahead. So goofy. Okay, let's change the color of this, because there's no hostiles here. So let's make this good old that. Just a light blue. Oh, some fertilizer. Perfect. So, where did we put all of the parts that need to be scanned? We put them here. Okay. Let's organize real quick. And do a little bit of, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. So now, start scanning. Probably get a bunch of our schematic boxes too. So we have a lot of things to scan. Oh, I've been losing track. It's already been like 5 hours and 30 minutes. I am enjoying this way too much. Not gonna lie, it feels like the shack is talking to me. And feel like the shack is talking to me and not taking talking to me and not I'm taking the shack. Okay. I'm struggling to understand the wording you chose to go with there. I got a wedge. I can start shaping my car now. I have unlocked a wedge. And I think I went through all my schematic boxes. Right? Did I grab the schematic boxes? I think I just had 2, right? Yeah, I had 2. So I think I'm gonna keep... I think I can start throwing out some of these, but there are some pieces of this that need to be placed. These can be turned up. I wonder if these can be painted now. I hope these can be painted now. So they look like they redid the models on these shack lights. I'm just going to place a sunshake box in its topper. Perfect. As for the rest of these, I don't know what I'm going to do with them. But I will do a little bit of this. Now I got wedges. And my creations are going to start to look really, really good. Oh, actually, let's use them here. This is a better spot for them. I'm also realizing I completely forgot that the paint tool exists. So I can actually start... I think I can make the paint tool now. Yep! Just enough components to make the paint tool, so I can start painting this thing. Oh. I feel good. Alright, let's get that last wedge in. Feel like the shack is talking to me. Like I'm talking the shack as in take. Oh, taking! Sorry. I think the shack is taking me, like I'm taking the shack as in... It feels like the shack is taking me, and I'm taking the shack. Oh, yeah. So, what I've seen people do this before is just take the shack, unmount it from the ground, lift it slightly, and just add wheels, steering, and an engine into it, and you can just drive the shack home. I've seen people do it, and it's really funny. We should probably stop putting off going to the farmer. Because we are starting to run low on time. So, I'ma bring this farmer in the back to the trader to start to cut down on oh, I'm getting some air time. Anyway. So let's mark the trader. Logbook. Unmark that. Unmark my vehicle. We can head out to the hideout. No, that's the. Anyway, I should have been home 30 minutes ago. You can see how the lag is, right? How Oh, I see the pyramid in the distance. He's been busy. Oh, he's leaving. I see this pyramid shrinking. Let's be searching that area, but not... Kind sir, where did you come from? They're not from my... Not... Anyway. You're not from my wagon. I will add you to the wagon. You will become one with wagon. Alright. Let's get you in here. Okay, okay, okay. This way. Oh, this, okay. These are so hard to control! Up the hill with you! See if your trajectory will put you on the right path. No, it will not. Spin. This way. Alright. Get in. Okay. Stay in. Stay. Okay. Ugh. Alright. Now we got it. Now we got 2 farmers and a crate of tomatoes that have been in the vehicle practically the whole time. And it is not helping with the lag situation. What crop are you on for the farmers? I'm still on the tomatoes. I tend to procrastinate a lot, so... I was kind of just roaming, looking for fertilizer, and I got quite sidetracked. I've had a crate of tomatoes in the bag here for a while. But once these farmers in the crate is out, this should stop ragdolling as much. Okay. I'm stuck. No. Use a respawn bed. Alright. This is the importance of having a lift, but knowing how to use it. If I hook it on underneath something, I should be able to lift right correctly. Yes. I am still on the tomatoes. Man, those suspensions are... it's leaning. This thing's heavy. Without the lift, he would be doomed, indeed. Now, the 2 farmers in the back, and the crate of tomatoes. All one button press, and I love it. Alright. What do you have for me, kind sir? Hello. He did, okay, so it did count the farmers this time. So, now we can deposit, and now we have a piston. I could probably add some jacks myself. So I have the capability of righting myself back upright. But now, what do we do with these two farmers? Because we can unlock driver's seat, a ladder, logic gate. I think logic gates are probably going to be the most helpful. There's also the sport suspension with bearing that we probably should unlock as well. And of course, there's all of the farmer clothes, but we need a lot more farmers for those. So we got some good options. Armored glass. And of course, there's concrete. So I think the only real choices here are... I kind of wish I had a third farmer, but I don't. I'm gonna go for the logic gates because I'm gonna find those probably the most helpful in some situations, and then we'll come back for the steering later. This thing should be a little less laggy now, without all the clanging. Yes, much less. Okay. We now know the source of the lagginess. It was the farmer. That's gonna be fun. I still need to deal with that issue. So let's... There. That one goes there. Sealable. Craft. Loop. I could probably start leaving some parts behind. But there's one thing I want to go back into. I can untrack the packer for now. I'll hide out. Where I want to go, there's a side quest. Home is where the walk is. Not too far from here. Ooh, airtime! Alright. So yeah, there's no vehicle parked here, sadly. Just a bunch of cones. So let's head this way. And finish this one. Home is where the walk is. Finally, I can come back and do this. It looks like I have most of the parts except for this thing. So we're almost done with it. So what is... Okay, so let's check the parts listing. So we know I have a handful. So check the logbook. What parts are we missing from Home is where the walk is? Okay. 4 shack roofs. We don't have that part. Though I think I know where we can get it. I think I know where we can get a herbs plot too as well. As for the shack half walls, we're on that, and the shack light, we can craft those. So let's get those parts. Cool. Logic gates, these, that, cash register. Okay, parts. We have these. Craft these. Shack half walls are, yeah, half walls, right? Half walls, yes. And I have 1 out of 7, so I need to craft 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Done pretty soon. 3, 4, 5, and... You sure? Oh. Oh, they stacked to 5. Okay, I see. go. Really wants me to alternate these pieces. Oh, wait. Now it wants more scrap wood, which I have. I think. Right, short on scrap wood. Let's go deal with another tree. Hello, I'm taking the walk with me, apparently. Yeah, he would be doomed without the lift. Dual barrel. Nice, got the shack home set up in place for now. We place it. Yep. One, two, three, four. Love the fact I can just drive over these things now. Oh, I really gotta use the bathroom. I will be right back. I am back. Sorry about that. Sometimes we've got to make a mad dash. Hate it when they land in the trees and the bushes. Ones you can't break. I don't like it when they do that. Alright, let's just back up this thing. Grab the wood. Should be able to get most of this done now. But I know where those last two pieces are. Before I do that, let's do a little trip back to crashed ship. Because I should be able to find the shack roof there. And the missing lant that I need for that build. So once I get those, the schematics, and then that done, I'm probably going to end stream there. But I'm not done yet. And the little plant I needed in room 1, yeah. Still a bit laggy. It's just creation of mine. Well, because the suspension is basically, you can see those wheels coming off of there. If I remember correctly, I put the physics, yeah, the physics are on smart. So let's put it on simple 6. Just... oh boy. Simple 6 might be a bit too low. Let's try simple 7. Better. Yeah, wheels are just non-existent. Okay. Back to smart. Graphics. Custom. Low. Dynamic lights on. Apply. Check I now have. This one big old check I now have. Yes. Apply. So that should fix a decent amount of the... whoa, wow. Well, it fixed the lag, but now it looks arguably worse. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's due to shading. Oh, hold on. Shader quality, medium. Reflection, of course, low. Shadow quality, low. Cloud, low. Volumetric lighting, medium. Particle quality, low. Apply. That's much better. And still better on the lag department, so I'll take it. Let's bring this behemoth back to where it all began. Hopefully without burning at the stake. Looks like a 1, yeah. Back in the Ogre engine. Yeah, I turned the graphics back up and that should fix it. Let's be careful not to burn my car. I probably should put the rest of this fire out. You know, I have a fire extinguisher now, so let's do that. I think that's how this works. Yes, that is how it works. I love it. I think I can knock out the rest of these fires too. I haven't tried to use them, yeah. Now, can we finally get on top of this thing and put this thing out fully? That's what I've been wanting to do. Can I finally just go up here and just put this out completely? Like, stop the smoke trail? That's something I'm allowed to do. It appears that is a no. Smoke trail is required. Sadly. So I'm pretty sure the plant that's needed is in here. No, it's a cactus. I want the shelf blocks. Give me the shelf blocks back. Oh, I can take the light. I want the shelf blocks, though. Oh. These are too destroyed to be usable. Nothing really of any... Can I take the battery back? No. Did you know the suspension mug Easter egg is at Mechanic Station 1 room? Okay, I didn't know about that. Also got some cardboard. I could take the exit sign. I'm gonna leave it though. And looks like it's got some pipes, small short pipes. Alright. I definitely lowered the textures a bit too much. Hold on. Controls, display, graphics, texture, resolution, high, apply. Better. Well, not the best. Actually, let's just leave the texture resolution back at medium. Alright. I'm pretty sure all the way back here at the start, I had made a little attempt at a farm, and yes, I was correct. The shack roof is one of the blocks from this. The rest of it's basically just gone. It got demolished quickly. Well, at least it's not treacherous to come over here anymore. I can actually, you know, drive over here. Go. Beep, beep, beep. Okay, I gotta turn this thing around. Station 1. And room 1. Hold on, let me take a look around. Out of fuel. Let's see. And more. Alt. Q. There we go. Turn our headlamp on so we can see mildly. Head back to the mechanic. I missed my turn. Oh, it works. Follow this road, should be right back at the mechanic station. Surprised I haven't seen the Seeker yet. Out here. Still a boat up there. Mechanic shop right there. There is a suspension mug Easter egg in here now. In room 1. I think that means over here. Oh! There's the plant I needed. I don't see any suspension mug. That was not these two in the ship. Oh. It's not maybe Easter eggs in the ship. Oh, the plant is there too. Oh, I found the plant I needed. The plant I needed wasn't in the ship. I just realized there's tacks here. There's a red, that, and that. Holding that up. And those happen to be colors that they come in. Neat. Anyway. Okay, logbook. We are done here, and now we head back over to Mr. Schematic. 0.8 miles that away. I think I go left first. Also, this rain is mildly annoying. I can barely see through the rain. I'm just making this thing work too fast. Can't see much in the rain, yeah. Airborne. Alright. Well, we're gonna get some real airtime this time. Whee! The whole thing. Any more calm rain type, yeah. Basically a whole downpour. Let's get these guys scanned. Unlock. Scan. Cactus. Alright. Now... kind of cartoony. It reminds me of that one episode of SpongeBob where they're trying to board the bus and it just goes up a vertical wall. It's just... Some pretty steep hills and angles, though. I'm glad the roads can cover it all, though. Whee! Oh, dang it. Stop me. Oh, it's the draw distance that was causing that. I think I lowered my draw distance a lot. That probably helped with the lag issue. It probably left it on high and completely forgot it was on a high. Home is where the walk is. Don't tell me what to do, sir. Everything looks foggy now. Is it just me? Or am I, like, is it actually like more foggy than before? It's to cover up the low view distance, yeah. Display graphics, draw distance. Let's put that back to medium. Yeah, it is the draw distance. So let's put that to high, and now it looks fine again. All right, that's good. So let's get the. Still looks a bit weird. It's like a weird tinge. I need to reload. Eh. Setting everything to medium seems to... No, it's... Okay, now it's worse. Oh, great. Now it's worse. I'm gonna reload the world. Just real quick to see if that fixes it. Because I wonder if changing visual settings can mess with it. Nope. Okay, hold on. Maybe it's because... Yep, dynamic lights, depth of field, bloom, god rays, all turn those off. Texture filled, right back to bilinear. Resolution, fixed. That's fine. Texture resolution, draw distance, medium level. Shader quality, medium. Shadow, I can put that to low. Cloud, low. Volumetric lighting, medium. Particle quality. Put that to low. That should fix majority of the issues. Is it just these shack lights? It seems like the shack lights are causing it. They are. That's weird. It didn't cause that issue before. Yeah, wait. Why do they cause like a fog effect? It's like it doesn't know how to render the light. Huh. Neat. About the same here too. Well, not really. This one's definitely calculated much different. I guess it's the diffusion of light. It's just not... Yeah, that was it. Huh. Things you notice. Alright, let's get this sorted. I don't know why I thought I could walk through that. Now I need shack roofs. It also just needs 4, so I need to craft 2 more. Parts. Shack roof. We're already past the 6-hour mark, so we're probably gonna be, yeah, pretty soon. Let's finish this up, and then we're gonna be calling it there. That's all 4 pieces. It wants me to, probably wants me to rotate it exactly how it wants it. Okay. Let's use our lift to get up there. Yeah. They made it next to impossible to place this thing the way they want it. Okay. Because we gotta do this a bit out of order. Woo, that's not what I wanted to do. Do that. No, part's not necessary. That's where it's supposed to be, so let's make that go across like that. Do that. Just do that part early. Maybe knock a few holes in it first. This should allow us to... That's not where that's supposed to go. I made this really hard to place correctly. Why do they do it like this? Seeker bot currently flying over you. Yeah. Why have they done this? Why have they done this to me? Okay. Let's just try doing this to see if it'll give us a build spot. I'm missing something here. Nope, 1 block off. Finally. Oh, that's not necessary. Yeah, there's 1 walk here. Okay, now it's gotta... What about the car they're going? Alright, let's get these in. Now we pull this out. Same with this one. Alright. Let's get the wood back on the roof. What's on the outside? Layering gets you a bit confused sometimes. I have not built anything apart from the starter car for a blueprint. Yeah. Makes sense. A lot of the other, all the other builds require a lot of unique and specialized parts. Oh, I gotta craft a second one of these. What does it take to craft another one of these? Little paint flowers, soil bags, and scrap stone. Oh! Okay, I know I have explosives somewhere. Gotta figure out where they went. I have 2 of them. I'm pretty certain. Or I don't. Oh, I do. They're over here. I have 4 of them. So let's find a little rock formation and get some scrap stuff. Right here, this works. That'll do. Do nicely. I just get 2 metal rods in a row. For that shit, I just have to make the parts build to need it for the dough. I think I just got 4 metal rods in a row. Never mind, that one's stone. Okay, these are stone. They just look like metal because of the lighting. Yeah, it's all scrap stone. Okay, that's good. Keep it at that for now. This compass is getting really handy. Can't imagine trying to find these without a compass. I need that, and I have soil bags. I have spare soil bags around here. Here, yes. So let's craft this guy. And you can see it calling through the pipes now. There we go. Now we got 2. Even is that placed correctly? Yeah, it's placed correctly. There we go. And then lastly, these things are useless on the car anyway. Still adorable. And lastly, a little shack light. Oh! The rest of the build did something. Wait. It enhanced it. After I completed the build, it added lights and stuff that belong to the farmer. And none of this... It's a protected build. I can't take anything from it. That is cool. Achievement for exploding a cow. Wowie, there's something for your trouble. Oh, Betsy. Side quest complete. Door handle unlocked. It is now a modular sofa. It is now completely protected structure. Got all these big metal brackets. So basically, I just built this man a little home. Probably can't talk to him anymore, can I? No. No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna blow up his cow. Now I know that. That brings a whole new depth to the rest of these. Okay. You gonna run? Guess not. Do I have to kill the thing? Get back here. Yeah. Stop resisting! Using explosive cancer to local walk. Questionable behavior. That's fun. Well, that's done. And that's fun. But I am going to call it here. It's nice talking with all of you. And hope to I will see you again. Actually, for just to let you know, I will not be streaming tomorrow as I have an appointment. Or either I won't be streaming or it'll be later in the day, I don't know. I am working on a community Discord to get announcements like this out there easier and faster. So, until then, this is Zach Boyd signing out. Hope you all have a blessed day, and I will see you next time.